Hello, everyone. We're back to Morrowind. It's been ages. It's been ages. And the game crashed immediately. I had it open, and the second I tabbed into it, beautiful. And now it seems to have devoured my mouse. Ah, yes, we exploded the fort. Or someone exploded the fort. It definitely wasn't us. But, you know, it happened because we did shit, right? Is it me or does this sound really fucking loud? Let's put down the music just a smidge. Okay. There we go. That's better. I don't know what the hell was going on earlier. Gameplay smooth, but my model is apparently cooked. Who'd have thunk it? It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Oh, yeah. That... Whew. Let's go outside and see what happened. Damn, this is what one CPU does to a motherfucker. One RAM stick does to a motherfucker. One CPU, no shit. Huh. Yes. Yes. Wild, you've returned. The fact that you're not carrying a white Colovian fur helm leads me to believe that the moon sugar poisoner is still at large. Please hurry. If one more person is victimized by the scoundrel, it could mean my job. And that would make me most unhappy.
How can I help you?
All right. I feel like she said something, but, I couldn't hear it. Like somewhere in this direction, right? Thank God I didn't dispose of his corpse, huh? Oh, wait, it's this way. Further down and to the right on the map. If I go south from here, I should eventually find the house. Probably? I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was definitely in this area. Oh, God. Where's this dang house? That's not a house. Hey. Oh. How is it that I had found this house prior, but not now? Okay, we're back at Thirsk. We go south from here, over this stupid hill where the NPC couldn't follow me. There's his house. I wish I could cannibalize him. Alas, we can only take his cap.
Bathe in your blood.
I just really felt like killing that guy. Wild. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a white Colovian fur helm? Then the deed is done. The moon sugar poisoner has been brought to justice. Excellent work. The Imperial Legion will not forget you or your assistance. Here, please take this gold as a symbol of our thanks. The fort. The creatures. And the captain. I haven't seen him. Find Lucius. He may know what to do. Who the hell is Lucius?
Keep moving. I'm listening.
Oh, there you are. Thank the gods you've returned. There was a terrible battle. And Captain Carius, someone must find the captain. It was a terrible battle. We were caught completely by surprise. And in the aftermath, we realized that Captain Carius was missing. I searched thoroughly, and there was no sign of his body. So I do not believe he is dead. These wolf creatures, they were horrible and fierce. You must find him, Wild. There is a Nord village on the north end of the island. They may know something about what has occurred. I don't know what exactly to call them. Of course, I've heard stories about werewolves, men who turn into beasts when the night falls. But I've never heard of them being on this island. And I've certainly never heard of so many of them working in concert. Horrible. Horrible. I hope I never see such a creature again. It is on the northeastern tip of Solstein. These Skull are nature worshippers, and they seem to have a special commune with the creatures of this island. If anyone knows what attacked the fort, it will be these Nords. I will mark their location on your map. I would like you to earn their trust and find out what you can. You may have to remain with them for many days, but I believe you are up to the task. Here, take this. It was found in one of their tombs. Perhaps they will take it as a sign of good faith. Well, time to go hiking.
Well, hello there.
I love that a game this old is straining my PC's resources. It's really a testament to Bethesda. And my shit PC. Well, I can't really call my PC shit. More like handicapped. Oh, crap. You don't suppose he's talking about Thirsk, do you? No, he's probably talking about the Skull Village labeled Skull Village. Hello. You are not of the Skull. Speak with Tharston Heartfang in the Great Hall. He is our leader and will deal with you. Past a certain baseline, Morrowind just doesn't see any better performance regardless of how hard you pump your hardware. It simply wasn't built to work on modern PCs. Yeah, it does some weird shit to my PC that causes it to strain all of its resources. It's like it's being forced to be compatible.
What do you want, stranger? The Skull wish you no harm, but you will mind your manners while you are within our walls. We will make no exceptions. Now, what is this I hear about an attack on the Imperial Fort? Those soldiers. Pah! They cut their trees and dig their holes and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. But these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? Wolves are one of the most blessed of all the Allmaker's creations. They are fast and agile. They are careful and clever hunters. You say you've brought the bones of one of our ancestors? Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to the Skull. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind.
My kind? I'm one of you, asshole!
You're welcome for the moment, but there is much to atone for. The Imperials and their fort brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They are wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is this oneness from which the Skull derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. This is what gives the Skull power. It is the balance of our lands, the trees and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we pay the price. Due to their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again and the Allmaker appeased. I wish for you to make things right, Wild. You will be the one to restore the power of the Skull. It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the death.
Again, I'm a Nord. Okay, but I guess I'm not a Skull, so whatever.
Speak with Coarse Wind-Eye in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions, as well as a can of Coke.
That sound you heard? That wasn't mine. That was his from a distance. He'll hand me mine momentarily.
Greetings to you, Wanderer. Why have you come to our village? Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed. On Sol's time, you will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the gifts of the Allmaker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is complete, the oneness should be restored.
Going to nap with you on. Glad to see you play more Morrowind. I'm glad I'm your napping content. I think.
It would be too much for any not of the Skull to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are to remain with the Skull, you should understand our beliefs.
How will he remember this crucial detail? Am I crazy or... Oh. I still have Dagoth Earth's plans written down. Okay, sure, dude. Let's do Windstone first. Okay, the Windstone is just under the point where the 3 parts of the river converge. So I gotta go south. That water must be freezing. Alright, the Windstone is here. And by here, I mean, what the fuck? I should investigate these stones if I am to restore the power of the skull. Uh-huh. Like, are these gonna be big stones? Is this gonna be like a tiny stone? What's going on? I see. They're in the dungeons. I hope, anyway. Hey, what's up? You friendly? Well, I won't kill you if you won't. Oh. All you had to do was not attack me. But no. You just gotta rely on your animal instincts of trying to kill me just because I'm in your house. God. Imagine standing your ground. Ow. That did more damage to my ears than anything else. Man, they ate those poor bastards. Girl. Hey, at least it took about half an hour for me to start killing dogs in this game. I'm sorry, did you start breathing fire? Holy shit. That got me for a second. Ow. Why is that so fucking loud? Entry 1. Today we found the perfect place to claim as our new home. It's an ice cave called Leg, and seems to be used by the local bears and wolves as some kind of den. They should be easy enough to get rid of. Entry 2. We've done it. The bears and wolves have been driven from the cave, and we've already started making ourselves at home. May our children's children enjoy the comfort of Leg. Entry 3. One of those blasted bears got into the cave today. We drove him out, but he managed to make off with our dinner. It's a good thing I had my grandfather's enchanted ring to keep them at bay. Something tells me that didn't take... Bear swiped my picnic basket. Enchanted ring my ass. Oh, I actually can just rest here. Cool. Oh, I probably should have stole that mace. Whatever, it's fine. Well, the settlers are dead. What about the rock? Hmm? Why is that specific sound so fucking loud? Where the fuck is the rock? I am looking for something called the Windstone, but I have no idea where it is. Like, it's there on the map. I am in the relative location, but I can't seem to comprehend what the stone looks like. Oh, I've gotten a little too far south. I just, like, walk up to every rock in the area. Gotta be some kind of special looking rock, right? It can't just be some random rock that they've implied significance to. Are you the rock? Shit. Ah, fuck my ears. The fuck do you, what? Fuck those guys. Did this rock? Which fucking rock is it? Ow! Again, why is that peaking my fucking audio? I genuinely have no idea. What the fuck did I just hear? Fucking doom grunt sounding ass. Splendid. My ass would have stayed in bed if I knew I'd be hunting for invisible rocks. Shortly by 8 a.m. there will be sunlight, yes? Please? Okay. I will look around and try to find a rock of some significance. I feel like I'm an idiot. Because I can't identify a fucking rock. I feel like there's going to be an obvious sign indicating which rock I'm looking for. But I genuinely can't fucking tell which rock it is. It's here. It's in this area, for sure.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife will never understand.
Oh, wait, I just remembered I have a side quest with these people. I think? Did I hallucinate that? Did I hallucinate getting a fucking side quest for these people? I think I hallucinated the side quest. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh! Wait, no. Okay. I can either kill her or just take her ring. These persistent motherfuckers. What other fucking enemies are coming for me? Why are you guys okay with this just happening around you? The fuck is your problem? That's just life on Solstheim. Jesus.
Cold? This ain't cold. You should try Sky. Now there's cold.
Give in. You're dead
You're
already.
dead already.
Erna the Quiet is dead. I fulfilled my part of the bargain with Kjolver. All that's left is to return Erna's ring to Kjolver as proof of the deed and collect my payment. Hey, give me a sec. I gotta snatch her ring. Okay. See ya, broski! Old Gunner got chased down by a pack of horkers and torn to shreds last week. Can you imagine how powerful it feels to murk some random lady in front of her lover? Wait, that makes me sound like a serial killer. Let me rephrase that. No, actually, there's no positive way to describe that feeling. I'm going to retract that statement. The bingo sheet is filling out nicely? What the fuck does that mean? What bingo sheet? I was just looking for rocks! I was looking for a specific rock, I think! Where the fuck is this rock? It's not even that I'm lost is the annoying part. It's I'm in the right fucking area. I just can't fucking find the specific rock that I'm looking for. What does the rock I'm looking for even look like? What is the identifying characteristic? You'd think it'd be something obvious, but... You know, something like that. Travel south and east of the Lake of Ice to Glenchel's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's beck. Huh? Southeast of Lake Fjelding. Okay. All right, buddy. Sure. Okay. This isn't the main quest either, is it? Horker? Oh! It's vicious! It's gonna kill me! I'm gonna die! Oh dear. Hold on, is my microphone fucked? Yeah, it is. Alright. How are we? Better? Better? Do I sound normal? I think I sound normal. I'm trying to be normal. Alright, southeast of the lake, there is a cave. Glenchel's tomb. That looks like the right place. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I found the place we're looking for. Let's go. Was that a dog? I can't fucking tell anymore. That is a fucked up... A bone wolf! Oh, I'm hearing that spooky voodoo sound effect. I don't know, bone wolves are kind of cute. I feel kind of bad for killing them, again. You know? Oh, shit! You can't just scare me like that, man. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. What's the entrance? We must go deeper. Oh, the greedy man's bag. Your journal has been updated. Great, now I can't fucking see. I opened the bag and I got brapped on. I think I'm going in circles. Nerd! Okay, we're out. I've opened the greedy man's bags and freed the winds. I should return to the windstone. Sure, why not? If I can even fucking remember which stone it was. I thought Horkers were peaceful creatures. I had no idea they were this vicious. What could drive these friend-shaped creatures to such madness? Fuck. Kid is styling on me in Grand Blue. He did the equivalent to, like, how I describe it. You killed it! You killed the only one I ever loved! Now you will pay!
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Imagine soloing in 14, I would say not the current savages, but like the savages of 2 cycles ago. Which is to say the .0 tier of savages. How did I lose the fucking rock again? Found it. I've opened the greedy man's bag. Okay. As I approached the windstone, it began to glow with a mystical light. I have completed the Gift of Winds ritual. Alright, so naturally this means we have to go find yet another rock. The Beast Stone is in the southeast area. The Beast Stone. Okay. Fucking hell. He cleared with 4 minutes to spare. That's not an easy feat. Those solo clears in Grand Blue tend to leave very precious little time to spare. Because unlike, like, Savage Raids, you have exactly 30 minutes to clear. But there are usually conditions that make it so that it's difficult to solo those raids, as opposed to outright impossible. Early on, it's impossible to, but when you have the right equipment as well as the right characters for the fight, it can be more attainable. But still difficult. Still very, very difficult. And the sign that you can solo those fights is a sign of privilege. Whether by luck or by actually just wailing, which is, mark of shame, IMO. Although, speaking of privilege, I'm jealous of anyone who's at Anime Expo right now. Not because I strictly like Anime Expo, although I am curious to go now. But because there is a Grand Blue related display there, and it's got, like, the weapons from the game, and that's really fucking cool. I like seeing replicas of weapons.
This is fight
I am looking for a rock with a weird carving on it. Ugh. I went too far. I gotta come hither. Hey. Ow!
How does it feel?
Oh, that looks like a peculiar rock. Travel south, find the good beast, and ease its suffering. Is it telling me to euthanize a dog? Oh, yo! I've come across a bear being attacked by ricklings. What the fuck? That's a good image. The good beast. I love him. Hey, what's good, fellas? It sure is nice that they're non-hostile. When a king sits upon his throne, he sees what he wishes to see. Well, fortunately for you, you're not a dog. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Oh, he had an arrow stuck in him. Ah, poor bastard. I defeated the Ricklings attacking the bear. The bear, however, is still wounded. It looks as though it has been pierced by a Rickling arrow that will need to be removed. I removed the Rickling arrow from the bear, but it is still injured. I should attempt to heal it or stay with it until it is well. The bear is fully healed from its wounds. I should return to the beast stone. It seems the good bear would like to return there with me. Hell yeah, good bear. Let's go. Good beast. I'm not gonna knock kids' choice of equipment for doing that fight, but that right there's a fucking Highlander grid. Not to inject more fucking Granblue knowledge into your brain, but a Highlander grid is essentially when you have an equipment set consisting of exactly one copy of any given weapon in your loadout. They're also referred to as Keim grids because there's a character that specifically adds significant stat bonuses to people who use those kinds of loadouts. But they're kinda outdated conceptually. Ah, the good beast has found me. Wait, no, come back. We have much ground to cover, you and I, my friend. What the fuck is coming for me? Shalakazing!
You call this fighting?
As I approached the beast stone, it began to glow with a magical light. I completed the Gift of Beasts ritual. So is the good beast just gonna be there forever now? That's nice. Alright then, next rock. I guess I could go west to the Waterstone. Yeah, let's do that. God, I love moving at blistering speeds.
Run while you still can, child.
Hey, you fucking bet your darn booty that I'm gonna run while I still can. Have you seen how fucking fast I can run? I'm the fastest man alive. Arr. Now, where is the funny rock in this area? I bet Gaynor could run faster. Cheating bitch. I think I'm in the right ballpark. Oh, yeah. It's the tall, pointy rock. Travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. Challenge him to a foot race and I'll come back next week with 500 speed. At that point, I would just start ingesting, like, crack. There is no way I'm in the right direction. I would, honest to God, just start drinking potions to abuse the fuck out of my speed gains. You're not the swimmer, are you?
How does it feel to know death is near?
Never gets old. Nor will she. Oh, you're the swimmer. The swimmer! The swimmer! Love this guy. You ever go for a swim at night in the freezing fucking cold? Was he waiting for me? That's awfully nice of him. I have found the swimmer, a black horker. I believe I should follow it. I'm sorry, I'm in combat? With fucking what? Oh god. Oh, Lamau? God, I love how good I am at swimming. Your journal has been updated. The swimmer has led me to the entrance of an underwater cave. Fuck me. Okay. Stallman's Gorge. Oh shit, I gotta keep swimming. Oh. Oh, Jesus! Nah, I'm not keeping that. Waters of Life. Oh, that's cute. After a long, dangerous swim, I have retrieved the Waters of Life. I should return with them to the Waterstone. Thanks, Mr. Swimmer. This is how it feels to spawn in our Elcraft. It's nighttime, you spawn in, like, miles deep into the ocean. And then it turns out you're in a fucking frozen biome, so you just die of hypothermia. It's great. When I returned to the Waterstone with Waters of Life, the stone glowed with a magical fire. Ironic. I completed the Gift of Water ritual. Alright, next stone. Earthstone. I don't know if I can properly identify how close that is to Raven Rock, but whatever. We'll just keep going down until we eventually find the pointy rock. I can't miss it, right? I can't miss the pointy rock. Have I perhaps gone too far? Resting here is illegal. You'll need to find a bed. Fuck that. I'm out here looking for a pointy rock that's got shit on it. Tall, pointy rock. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Travel northeast of the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. What is this, Ocarina of Time? I think I found your cave. Wait, no, this is Yellow the Mumbling Swelling. Fuck. Where's your damn cave? Cave of the Hidden Music. Ow, you motherfucker! Hitting me with enchanted arrows doesn't even fucking do anything to me. I have magic resistance, but it still fucking hurts. You shot a fucking arrow at me.
How does it feel?
Oh, there's the cave. No, that's the barrow. Where's the caveman? Okay, this is northwest. I gotta go east. There we are. I knew just going in a fucking straight line eventually works. Hey. Did that skeleton just try to kick me? Is he stupid? Yeah, that's a lot of money. But not what I'm looking for, strictly. mean, I got my gold, right? Like, who needs more gold? Me when I need to repair things? I could just rob people. The world is my purse. Alright, but I'm looking for something that'll teach me a song? I don't know what that's supposed to entail. We're back at the entrance. No, he's dead. Oh! Shit. I mean, I wasn't scared at all. I was not frightened by the scary skeletal man. Okay, maybe I was a little scared of that skeletal man. What the fuck is that noise? This game looks old. I love it. It is old. It's old. It's older than the average Project Moon player. Fact check me, chat. This game's 2002, right? What the hell is that? What am I hearing? I'm hearing fart noises, dude. It's definitely a number that starts with 2. 1998! Oh! In the Cave of the Hidden Music, I have found a large structure made of stalagmites and stalactites, and odd music seems to be coming from them. I have found that when one of the hollowed stalagmites is struck, it produces a musical notes like the ones I can hear in this cave. By striking the stalagmites in succession, I was able to recreate the sounds I can hear in this cave. When I did, the pattern changed. Oh no. After repeating the new pattern, the sound swelled and then grew silent. I should return to the Earthstone. That's cute. I don't remember how to get back. I'm so bullishly charging into these dungeons that I'm like going, wait. How did I get here? Yes, yes. Surely this way I will find a door that leads me to my salvation. Door. I love the era when games used to look so jank. I could be coy and tell you, what do you mean? Games still look jank. If you look at Halo Combat Reforged or whatever the hell. But I'm assuming you're referring to, like, this era of, like, Deus Ex, Morrowind, Thief, Quake, that kind of stuff. '90s to early 2000s. Yeah, there was a certain charm to the games that came out around now. I am, in fact, itching to play more of them. The problem is, as time goes on, and these games become more dated by their hardware, or by the hardware they were designed for, you'll occasionally run into compatibility issues that make them difficult to run on modern consoles, modern systems, which is regrettable because there's a lot of good stuff from this era. And there's no excuse for Microsoft to be like, well, too bad, our fucking malware system that we call Windows 11 can't properly play this game. Sorry, please install the latest updates, please. We promise we'll break every driver every time you do it. Please. Like, yeah, the start menu will now be a web component made partially with AI so that it's unstable, but at least you have a keyboard shortcut that directs you to LinkedIn of all fucking websites. Don't you want to apply for jobs? Sorry, I seem to have lost my composure a little bit. What was I looking for again? The Earthstone. Where is the Earthstone?
How does it feel?
Ah, there it is. When I returned to the Earthstone, it began to glow with a mystical light. I have completed the Gift of Earth ritual. Which means my next stop... Where is my... Okay. My next stop is... to the east, towards the tree stone in the center. And I think I know where that one is. So I'm going to confess something to you guys right now. I think Half-Life 2 might have made me sick. Like, after I streamed it, and partially during my stream of it, I got, like, nauseous. It's probably from smelling all the ashes. No, but I actually got nauseous. My neck started hurting. My head started throbbing a little bit. And it went away after, like, half an hour of not playing Half-Life 2. I don't know if it was, like, the motion sickness from playing that game or the fact that the game flashbangs you repeatedly. But there was some bad, like, neurological stimulation going on. It's towards the end of the river. So a bit north from here? Oh, there it is. The first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware, he who has seeds controls the trees. Plant the first anew. Hey, what's going on, man? Oh. Oh my god, actually. Wait, I killed the fucker. Wait, they're not hostile to me anymore. Wait, that guy looks significantly different from the rest of them. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm curious to see what happens. I ventured a clearing where there are a group of Spriggans surrounding a Rickling minion. The Spriggans seem to be in the Rickling's thrall and look aggressive. I recovered the seeds from the Rickling. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Always found Half-Life 1 more fun than the sequel. I tentatively agree. There are significantly more fun set pieces in Half-Life 2 than Half-Life 1. So far of the ones I played, I stopped in the middle of Ravenholm. But Half-Life 2 feels a lot less like it wants you to be using guns. Which, I mean, sure, okay, right? But, like... My tentative opinion, which is entirely blind and uninformed by any sort of, like, press releases relating to its release, is that Half-Life 2 seems to have taken the wrong lesson from the success of Half-Life 1. Because Half-Life 1 was a divergence from games like Quake and Doom and all that, right? Where... Oh, would you like to plant the strange seeds in the fertile soil? Yes. Bitch! I planted the seeds that should return to the tree stone. northwest, so I just have to go southeast of here.
Call this fighting?
After planting the seeds, I approached the tree stone and began to glow with a magical light. I have completed the Gift of Trees ritual. Anyway, so what I was saying is... Half-Life 1 was a departure from that kind of storytelling because Doom, Quake, even Duke Nukem, from what I hear, is all very, you know, kind of arcadey in its approach to storytelling. You know, you get maybe like a screen of text, and that's it. Half-Life, by contrast, feels very cinematic, and intentionally so. It presents itself as this narrative-driven spectacle of a shooter. And I think Half-Life 2 is leaning into that even harder. But what that means is that you spend a lot of that time kind of standing around. Or watching things happen around you. Which is true of the first game, but it feels like it's happening a lot more in Half-Life 2. Especially when you're running around for most of that early part of the game with just like a pistol and eventually the semi-auto. Which I think might have been true of Half-Life 1 as well, actually. But in Half-Life 1, you also get the crossbow, which does function as a kind of sniper. It's kind of jank, but, you know, if it works, right?
Come on, fight!
And all that to say, I don't find Half-Life 2 unfun. That's not even close. You've seen me if you watch that stream that I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. It's just, it also presents certain limitations with how it wants you to approach the game, and it's very distinct from Half-Life 1. In a significant capacity. It's still identifiable as a Half-Life game, whatever that means, but it's enough of a departure for me to say that, like, And I know in, like, retrospect you can go, like, well, that's a skill issue, Wild, or you can't figure out puzzles and stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's puzzles in the first Half-Life game as well. And some of those took me a bit to figure out, but, you know, I think I'm solving that at about the same pace, relatively speaking. To me, I just get the feeling that Half-Life 2 doesn't want you to engage in combat directly nearly as much. It wants you to find more clever solutions, which perhaps Half-Life 1 also wanted you to do. But Half-Life 2 feels like it almost punishes more direct approaches to combat than Half-Life 1. And I think the game's trying to tell me something very particular with the introduction of, like, the gravity gun. And don't get me wrong, I think the gravity gun's pretty fucking cool, but once you introduce a weapon like that, that has lasting implications for how ammo management is going to play out for the rest of the game. Because the gravity gun, as far as I'm aware, is effectively unlimited ammo. But you also rely on the physics to deal damage as opposed to raw firepower from a reliable gun. It's cool and has a lot of potential to experiment with, but that makes it feel more like a tech demo to me than a fully realized game. Which is kind of a dangerous thing for me to say, I think, because I believe Half-Life 2 is, like, universally beloved. But I don't know. I haven't finished the game, so I can't, like, fully sit on that opinion, you know? A lot of physics challenges in Half-Life 2, too. I mean, that was the thing in the first game. The whole hazard course and everything. Go to the west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. Penumbra?! Oh my god, we got our frictional games in here. Free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. What the fuck could that possibly mean? What could that possibly mean? Fuck, I lost it. I had it, then I didn't. Okay, go to the west from here and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. What the fuck does that mean? Have I ever played the game Blood? No, but I brought it up as a possible option to stream for my viewers. Particularly in Discord servers. Discord servers. In the Discord server of mine. The sound is broken. Glad to hear that. I think specifically what I was going to do was either play Blood or Quake, and I think Quake won out. I would be happy to revisit Blood, though. Or visit Blood, since I've never played it before. Were you able to find the captain? What do those Nords have to say? They don't know anything? I doubt that. You need to get closer. They're a cagey bunch. Go live among them, see what you can learn. You may have to stick with them for a long time, but you're up to it. I'll take care of things here. You keep an eye on those Nords. Get in good with them. I forgot she was following me. I forgot this was my companion. Wait, she didn't respawn. What the hell? That's crazy. I killed her dead.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh. Imagine summoning your ancestor ghost just to have the ancestor ghost look at you die. Embarrassing! Okay, what does free the warm sun from the halls of penumbra? What does that mean? Is that like a metaphor? Is that a literal location? Here I go looking through caves again, I guess.
You will die where you stand.
Whatever it is, it's probably definitely here, right? This is where all these fucked up particle effects are coming from. I'm not sure this is the right cave, but let's proceed. Is this all the cave is? Ow! There's a skeleton behind me? Fuck. How did you sneak up on— Hey! How do you keep sneaking up on me? Did that say skeleton pirate captain? That's badass, bro. Boy, I could really use a flashlight right now. And speaking of, I really don't like the limited flashlight time. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of realistic. It's kind of immersive, but fuck. Magnificent gameplay. Yeah, they don't make games like they used to anymore. Yeah, I don't think this is the right cave. I'm getting out of here. Another fucking skeleton. What am I looking for, bruh? Halls of Penumbra? That sounds like a euphemism.
Today's your lucky day.
I'm going to hope they mean this place. No, it can't be this place. This looks like a fucking generic cave that I've already been through. Plus, nothing's attacking me. If this was important, I would have been, like, ganked from the onset. Okay, let's look for the rock once again, and then go to the west and look for a cave as I go west. Alright, here's the fucking rock. Here's west of the rock. Is there a cave in sight? Wait, this feels like a direct path to a cave. Oh my god, there was a direct... There was a straight line! Halls of Penumbra! I feel like a moron. My journal has been updated. I've entered the Halls of Penumbra, which is seemingly devoid of light. That's great. That's great. I can't see shit. What beautiful eyes you have. They're the only things I can see in here. This is like a fucking Scooby-Doo skit. Am I just gonna keep going in a straight line? Whacking shit until I... Okay. Cool. They really don't make games like they used to. Shoutouts to relying on sound. This must be how Daredevil feels every day. Except for the Catholic guilt part. You kind of avoided every single light till for this entire playthrough. Why bother when I can simply brute force my way through this shit like Matt Murdock? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I think I saw the warm sun? Fuck. Wait, that said worn chest. Shit. Shit, don't mind if I do. It's just money, I guess, but that's not what I'm here for! Okay, I don't think we're done here. This way? Oh. Coming in here without a fucking flashlight. Probably gotta be the top 2 worst fucking decisions I ever made playing this game. I truly and genuinely can't fucking see shit. I think I'm stuck. Where the fuck am I? This way? Okay, cool. left? Okay. Shit, if it's in this thing, oh god. Alright, let me get my lockpick out. Devil katana. No. I can use the light reflected off of Sunder to guide me, surely. I hear something to my right. Fuck, I'm not going the right way, am I? Shit. Could you imagine playing this particular section on the CRT without any fucking light? Oh! I think we're getting somewhere. It sounds like we're getting somewhere. Fuck. Could you imagine going through here and then finding out you need to fucking pick a lock to get the thing you need? That would drive me crazy. Feather ring. That might not be bad to have around. But unfortunately also not what I'm looking for, so let us continue fumbling about in the darkness. Surely an item like the warm sun will be easy to identify in a completely pitch black cave. Yes? Oh! Okay, I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something in the distance. Holy shit, I've never missed vision so much. I found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what I was sent to recover. But also, what the fuck is that? Lightkeeper Grawl. Damn, I think I gotta kill this guy. What the hell is it? Why is it making those noises? It's making me uncomfortable. The flaming eye of the Lightkeeper. Would you like to throw the flaming eye at the ice wall? Oh, that's gonna explode. Okay. Holy fuck. I have found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. I shattered the wall and freed the warmth of the sun. I should return to the sun zone. I miss Vision too. He was my favorite MCU character. I stopped watching after Age of Ultron. I hope nothing happened to him. Does he know about White Vision? That's never gonna get addressed, is it? I leveled up? Holy shit! Honestly, the whole deal with how they're handling Wanda and Vision is... it's questionable. Wanda is avenging kids that never existed but do exist now, according to that Agatha show. Vision was brought back to life, but his mind and his body were separated, but then they had like a mind melding thing. So there is like an albino Vision just flying around with his memories, but like not necessarily the same Vision, but they described it as the ship of Theseus to justify his existence. And Wanda's also dead as of Doctor Strange 2. But also her fake kids are kind of real now because of the stuff that happened in the Agatha show. I don't fucking know, man. Shitpost decided I actually did not know about White Vision, and that is grotesque. It's not visually pleasing to look at, is it? As I approached the sunstone, it began to glow with a mystical light. I have completed the gift of the sun ritual. I have completed all the 6 rituals necessary and should return to Heartfang. And somehow this still isn't the main quest. So there's like 10 million problems with the MCU. But the core problem that's at the heart of it all that needs to be addressed before anything else can be resolved, if it's not too late, is mismanagement. There's like miscommunication happening between the writers and directors, and it's creating a level of inconsistency that begins to breach even the median audience's suspension of disbelief. Like, setting aside the fringes of culture war bullshit and people who are way too fixated on lore and shit, which would include myself, of course, but, like, I think if it gets to the point where the average watcher is starting to look like, I don't know about this. This is a bit much. There's something going on. Like, yeah, people can clap at Robert Downey Jr. coming back for Doomsday, but... You know... I feel like after that Comic-Con or whichever convention it was where that got announced, people were like, this seems a bit weird, right? Which is understandable because the direction they were going to go in was originally the Kang Dynasty, except the actor who was going to portray their next big villain, you know, the next Josh Brolin of the MCU, was Jonathan Majors, and he got canceled. And now he's doing fucking movies for Ben Shapiro? That's awful! Like, even if you like Ben Shapiro, that's a fucking downgrade, right?
I can tell that the ritual is completed. The oneness once again flows to the land, and you hear it in the trees. Do you feel the humming of the living land? It is a good thing you have done here, Wild.
I need to go talk to Kilver. Eventually, wherever she is. For now, let's go to the Great Hall.
You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander, but there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar Stonesinger. This is a treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it, for now. Now it is time to prove your wisdom. Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your actions may decide their fates.
Oh, good. I am a good judge of moral character.
Engar Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmore Halfhand, claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. The skull do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to his need.
Socialism?
This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now, speak with the skull, find out what you can, then report your findings to me so the guilty may be punished appropriately.
Okay, can I take a nap first? Fucking over encumbered. How heavy is this goddamn mace?
The accusations that Rigmore Halfhand has made against Engar Icemane, a terrible situation. Rigmore Halfhand is a clever one. He is wise and crafty, and perhaps for this he is not well liked. Still, he is of the skull, and we must take his accusations seriously. Engar Icemane is a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the skull can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He is always proven to be brave and true. and it is impossible to imagine you would be capable of this crime. Well, I'm convinced. Sir, I have made my... What is happening? What is happening? Why am I... Okay. Tharston, I have made my judgment. Oh, I was gonna say... Burning's too good for him! Hanging's too good for him! He should be cut up into little pieces and buried alive!
What's this all about? Seen any elves?
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean, seen any elves?
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? You, who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
I know what I am accused of, and I know that it is a lie. I have no need for the furs of Rigmor Halfhand. I am a Skull warrior. My honor and the honor of the Skull are my life, but I will bear this injustice as any warrior should, with dignity. I had no quarrel with Halfhand until this day. I thought him a friend to my family, to my wife, Wrist Icebane especially. While I was on the hunt, he was known to keep counsel with her and the others who remained in the village. And now this from him. She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, as I am often gone for weeks on a hunt, but she is strong and our children will be fine warriors. I don't like where I think this is going.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Should I side with John Good Guy or Evil Wife Fucker?
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it. Today is your lucky day. So
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Today's your lucky.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
I take it you want something. I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you? Angar would never do such a thing as this. He is a man of honor, and we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmor to make such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him. Let's go talk to Evil Wife Fucker.
Seen any elves?
What a story, Mark.
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
Oh, this is the house of that woman I killed. Well, it's my house now, I guess. Dearest Brander, I decided to take a walk on the banks of the islet. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come find me. We should talk about our future and freedom from your shrew of a wife. Erna the Quiet wasn't at her house. Gee, I wonder why. But I found a note indicating she was taking a walk down by the river, which I killed her at. The note was left for Brander. I can only hope he hasn't already seen it. He has. Eliminating Erna will be much easier without Oliver's interference. Well, it was plenty fucking easy even with it. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath men, for they render their rage unto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. The litany of service, the bonesman oath. We die, we pray, to live, we serve. The master's voice, you swore to serve your lord. Scroll of purity of body. That's crazy, bruh. You think she reads that every time she has sex with him? I cast Essen on these STDs. Alright, now that I can fucking see.
You've got the better of. Seen any elves?
Rigmore Halfhand. Tell me your side of the story, Rigmore. Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft. A terrible thing. But you were sent to investigate a crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? I can't understand why you would do such a thing. We of the Skull give to each according to need. If Icemane had needed more furs, they would have been provided. But instead he stole them from my home. It is difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife, who will be left all alone. Yeah. He's always been a valuable member of the Skull. But he is not a caring man. He lives with his lovely wife for weeks at a time while he probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. Yeah?
Yes, I understand you are investigating and...
Who the fuck else am I supposed to talk to now?
You've got the better of me, so go ahead. See any elves? You will die where you stand.
Well, I only lost like 3 minutes of time. That's fine. I fucking misclicked and like went postal. Damn, I think the game is crashing? I don't know. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, guys, misclick. Okay, I will go talk to the shaman. Surely the shaman will have something interesting to tell me.
Cold enough for you, eh? Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
I have heard about this crime and it puzzles me. Angar Icemane is known to be an honorable warrior. Still, making a false accusation against another man seems a risky thing to do. I doubt even Rigmore Halfhand would do such a thing. A smart man, but there's something not right about him. He spends too much time at Icemane's home while Angar is on hunt. This is not appropriate. Angar has been a valiant warrior for the Skulls for as long as I can remember. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men as well. His wife, Rist Icemane, will be heartbroken if he is found to be guilty. Speak with her, Wild. She knows him well.
Horst Windeye believes Angar Icemane could not possibly be a thief. He says that the warrior is a much honored and respected member of the tribe, and it seems unbelievable that he would steal from another. He suggests I speak with Icemane's wife, Rissi. Then so I shall, again, I guess.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
He had been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together. But now he's decided to ruin my family. Buddy, you two are fucking, aren't you? This is unacceptable. We should hang him.
A beautiful woman, deserving of better than her husband. Were I her mate, she would lead a much better life.
I'm ready. No worries.
This shit's embarrassing, bro.
She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, as I have often gone for weeks on hunt, but she's strong and her children will be fine warriors. Yeah.
I think I get the picture here.
A fine-looking woman, well-bred. Rigmore is not much of a warrior, but he is a smart man and a valuable member of the Skull community. He's been accused of stealing furs from Rigmore Halfhand. Icebane is a fine warrior and he has held a place of honor among the Skull for many years. A good woman, but she spends too much time in the company of half-hand. It is not appropriate while her husband is away on the hunt. What the fuck else am I supposed to say? I can see where this is going a mile away!
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
I must consult the shaman.
Well, hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
Who the fuck else am I supposed to talk to?
My son, my poor son. Please help us out.
Timval, is that you, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive the ramblings brought on by an old man's anguish. My son, Timval, was getting water and fell into our well. I'm so lonely without him. Ever since his mother passed, Timval has been my only companion. The pool beneath the well leads to a series of ice caves known as Rimhole. So my boy may still be alive, but I am too frail to search the caves. And everyone else in the village is convinced Timval is already dead. I must know if he still lives. Please, Nord, will you enter Rimhole and learn the fate of my son? I'll help you, Lassant. It's possible Timval still lives. You will help me? Oh, thank you, Nord. Since my son fell into our well, I have kept it locked to avoid any more unfortunate accidents. Here's the key. The well is out back. The waters of the well lead to Rimhole, but there is said to be another, more direct entrance to the ice caves, somewhere outside the village. I know not where such an entrance may be, though it's probably hidden somewhere nearby. Now hurry! Return when you have news of my son. Well, I got another side quest, but no further on whatever the fuck is going on here.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Well met.
No new dialogue yet. Okay, I'm not getting anything useful out of these guys anymore. Actually, you might as well repair my shit. No, I won't do that. All right. Back to Tip Top. What am I supposed to fucking investigate?
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Well, while I try to figure that out, I'm gonna go to the well. Oh, God. Well, that doesn't bode well for your son. He may have turned into a skeleton. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Wait, what the fuck? Intruder! Who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhall? The mantle of woe is mine, do you hear? I have claimed the robe and its power. I'll take that as a compliment. That's nice to hear. Thank you, we are truly friends. You think you're being clever, Wild, but I know what you're... Thank you, we are truly friends. Your tone lacks sense... Thank you, we are truly friends. You think you're being clever, Wild. I shall honor our friendship too. You think you're being clever, Wild. A rare thing indeed, thanks. I shall honor our friendship too. Mantle of woe. Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item of such grand magica lies so close at hand, in the caves beneath my very village? I could contain my eagerness no longer and jumped into the well. I braved Rimhall's dangers, the two skeletons at the entrance, and at last my efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Timval the dog shall lead them. I've been sent by your father. Take off that robe and end this madness. Your father loves you, Timval, and only wants you to be happy. Father? My father? Could it be that he still holds me dear to his heart? I only wanted to study magic, free from the laws of the skull. Necromancy was quick and easy. The power it offers is so overwhelming. Here, take the mantle of woe. Destroy it. I have brought shame to my father. I will leave Solstheim. I will find a place to study magica, true magica. Tell my father that his love has saved me. I will return to him someday, when I can make him truly proud. Goodbye.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
What?
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Thank you again for helping my family. Tell my father I will return to him one day and make him proud. Okay, so I now have a thing called the Mantle of Woe. How drippy is it? Where is it? Drain personality 100 points on self. Weakness to normal weapons 20% on self. Fortify maximum magicka 5 times int on self. Sun damage 20 points on self. Fortify conjuration 50 points on self. Does this shit turn me into a fucking vampire? Hey look, I resisted magic. Oh, I look like ass. Let's go, son.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
It didn't drain any of my stats, did it? I could just wear this shit. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm taking constant damage, but I'm also constantly healing, so... Hey, by the way, I'm a vampire now.
What's this all about?
Please, Lord, what news of my son Timval? Timval lives. He has given up the study of the dark arts and is leaving Solstheim to study legitimate magicka. He said he will return someday and make you proud. I knew he was alive. Oh, thank you, Wild. Although I hate to see him leave, I know Timval will return someday and bring pride and honor to our family. I don't know how much to offer as a reward, but I want you to have these. They are pelts of snow bear I killed many years ago. Brynjolfur's thirst can forge them into a special armor for you. Thanks again, kind Wild. And now I'm over encumbered, aren't I? I fucking knew it. Let's see, what random crap am I never gonna use? Frostguard robe. Good enough. Who's trying to attack me? Oh! They beat the fuck out of that pig. That's amazing.
Seen any elves?
Seen any vampires? Speaking of, Kid showed me the Castlevania series on Netflix. I didn't like the first series after the first season because of how much it diverted from the games. I know, kind of a lame reason to do that, but to dislike something, but like, I have similar feelings about the second show where it's like, I liked what I saw, but nothing about it was really strictly Castlevania. I don't know how to describe it, where like there's a disconnect between I see this character, I see their name, and it's like, but if you had told me that they were a different character, like if you had told me that they had a different name, I wouldn't go, huh, isn't this character from this Castlevania game? Like they've already departed so much from the source material that you have to wonder, like, why not just make your own new thing? Is it a confidence thing? Is it like they just recognize that the IP will bring more of an audience?
Seen any elves?
It's frustrating.
You, who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
What am I supposed to fucking say?
You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? I feel like I've spoken to everyone in this village and they all have the same goddamn thing to say. Alright, so since I apparently can turn myself into a vampire, the next thing I should do is try to turn myself into a werewolf. What if it's not a matter of talking?
You've got the better of me.
Oh shit, I should follow my instincts and rob his house. You're right, it's been such a long time since I engaged in kleptomancy.
Stay where you are, thief.
I'm a bad kleptomancer. The place of interest would be her house, not his. Huh. I look kind of normal. Almost. You know, for a given definition of normal, right?
What's this all about?
Alright, let me dig through her trash.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
Don't. I'm gonna be jacking your shit. The pig children! No one, not the oldest dark elf of Mount Dagoth-ur, the ancient sage of solitude himself, can recall a time when the orc did not ravage our fair Tamriel. Whatever foul and pestilent daedra of oblivion conjured them up could scarcely have created a more constant threat to the well-being of the civilized races of Tamriel than the obnoxious orc. Orcs are thankfully easy to recognize from other humanoids by their size, commonly 40 pertons in height and 15,000 angades in weight, their brutal pig-like features, and their stench. They are consistently belligerent, morally grotesque, intellectually moronic, and unclean. By all rights, the civilized races of Tamriel should have been able to purge the land of their blight eras ago, but their ferocity, animal cunning, and curious tribal loyalty have made them inevitable as leeches in a stagnant pool. Tales of orcish barbarity precede written record. When Jastiaga wrote the Order of Diagna's Diagna's joining the armies of Daggerfall and Sentinel to hold at bay the wicked orcs in their foul Orsinium fastness and burn aught in cleansing flame. In First Era 950, she assumed that any reader would be aware of the savagery of the orcs. When the siege was completed 30 years later after the death of many heroes including Gaiden Shinji... and the destruction of Orsinium scattered the orcish survivors throughout the Rothgarian mountains. She further wrote, "The free peoples rejoice for that their ancient fell enemy was dispersed into diverse parts. Obviously, the orcs had been terrorizing the region of the Iliac Bay, at least since the early years of the First Era." Is this a racist book, or is this is Elder Scrolls orcs are ontologically evil kind of setting?
How may I help you?
Not the rat meat in the basket, bro. If I remember correctly, I spoke to orcs, so this is leaning on being racist, isn't it? Oh my god! For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling by dint of diligent study and through years of discourse. What am I, Daffy Duck? Discourse with others of similar inclination. The posing and puzzling of the riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? The answer? Lead. I'm just kidding. Lead. A man says, "If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive?" The answer? "You will slay me with a sword." Heh. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? The answer is the Orc. Because the Dunmer is lying about the Khajiit doing it. The Orc is lying about not killing him. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. It would be a double negative kind of situation. Also, getting bad vibes from Orc discrimination.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
Oh, I probably should have taken one of these into that cave instead of doing whatever the fuck I did. Well, hindsight's 10/20. Alright, so maybe we go to Rigmore's house and see if he's got demons.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
I can't, for the fucking life of me, figure out what I'm supposed to be looking for. What if I look behind his house? What if I rob him? What if I, like, just... Alright, let's look around his house. Or maybe even on its roof. Is there anything of interest up here? No. Of course not. No, I was already in here. I thought there was an actual bear on top of the roof. I was like, how the fuck? What? How? What? This fucking game. I genuinely, like...
Yes, I understand you are investigating.
Well, that tells me that that house is very suspicious. That house is the murderer. I'm not investigating a murder, but that house is a murderer. Wait, what the actual fuck? Oh, the damage I take from the sun is intensifying.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Am I not wearing the fucking ring? I am. Alright, I guess I can only be a vampire at night. That's fine. I guess the damage from the sun scales with the time of day. Shit. I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do.
May I do for you?
Let's try to go through their houses again. Aside from the orcish racism, there's got to be something I'm missing. Is that a fucking letter? Oh my god. Bruh. Dearest Reese, why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know you feel the same about me. Please simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you would ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I'll have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is a lout, away for weeks at a time with no consideration for your needs. I have always been there for you, and I always will be. We should be together, dear Reese. R.H. Embarrassing.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
Such a great and fun game. Hi, Halber. Rigmore Halfhand is a clever one, and his words can be like honey. You saw the letter he wrote me. It may be reason he brought these accusations against my husband. Oh, I got the evidence I need. Let's kill him.
You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
You seem to have uncovered some important information. Go to Halfhand and present the information to him. Then bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved. Oh, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna decapitate him. In public.
Yes.
You tried this game with a mage? That was hard?
You are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
You found that letter. Well, why would... This is an outrage! I only wanted the woman. Why did that fool choose the wolves? He could have simply left. And she and I could have been together forever.
You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let me go to him, and I will accept my fate. So, Halfhand has invented the tale of theft over a woman? By the Allmaker, this will not go unpunished. By Skull tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide. I choose exile? Nah, I'm just kidding. Fuck this guy. Feed him to the wolves. To the wolves, then. You have shown mercy, Wild, allowing him to die with this honor. Perhaps you have some wisdom after all. Lead the prisoner outside that he may accept his sentence. The shaman will summon the Canlorn to perform their function. But first, accept this token. It is unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves you revere. Of course I'm over-encumbered. Wait a fucking second. I had a light amulet on me. I could have used that in the fucking cave. I have nothing to say. My time is done. Holy shit, we're actually gonna bring him.
Today is your lucky day. What's this all about? So let's hear it. You have cleared my name and restored my honor.
Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Bless you, Morrowind.
What's this all about? What's this all about?
Oh, that layered. You have done well, Wild. You have shown your loyalty and wisdom, but there is one thing further I will require of you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior. I wish for you to travel to Lake Fjalding. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Look for him there on the northern shore of the lake. Well, the lake is this way. So, fly my wings. Ideal. And there he is.
You've arrived. These are strange times, my friend.
You were... Well, I am unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance on the lake. But but you have been sent here to prove your strength. Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but I am not certain. I fear this could be a sign of the Blood Moon prophecy, though I pray to the Allmaker that this is not so. Oh shit! Am I actually doing the main plot? Ain't no goddamn way! It is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above will turn blood red and the wolves that walk like men will walk the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the blood moon, but they are not all easily interpreted. Let us speak about this at another time. For now, you are to prove your strength. There's a main plot? Allegedly, it took me... I did 2 streams of what turned out to be a side quest in this DLC expansion. Because I thought it was the start of the main plot, but it wasn't. And now, I'm beginning to wonder if I accidentally stumbled into the main plot. I just know I got that message saying I killed someone important. Excellent. Heartfang has sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake, there are a series of ice caves. In one of those caves, you will find asleep a Draugr lord. Heartfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake. From what I have read in the histories, he was once a powerful mage who delved in necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made a Draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. You are to kill this creature and perhaps end this madness. Take care with this task while the situation seems odd to me. So I just go into the ice caves? Seems legit to me. Oh wait, I'm in a cave. That means I can become a vampire. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Blah. Critical damage and it did nothing. Chat, what is this guy's deal? I want to suck your your blood. This doesn't seem like where I was supposed to go. Oh, this way. That fucking Draugr ragdolled, bro. Well, I didn't come here to loot. I'm here to kill somebody that's already dead, but needs to get got again. What was that goofy ass fucking ghost noise, bro?
Woo! That's the kind of shit I'm saying at like 8 p.m. on Halloween. Yeah, I mean, maybe I really am in October mood. Wait, I already killed these fuckers. Shit. Going backwards. I feel like I'm going in a circle. I am going in a circle. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Fuck my life. Hey there. Happy Friday. How is Morrowind? It's, I'm a vampire now. That's cool. Got fucking vampire powers. He's actually just a really stinky nerd. It's called Aura, bruh. Chat, I think I've lost the plot. Where am I going? Ah, there it is. Ah, well, that's convenient. He's got a lair. Come on out, you rickety bitch. I'm here to crack your bones. Goddamn. Taking your money.
You are brave or foolish to enter this place, Nord, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, were you to try and keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul.
Nice typo.
I was once a mage of the people who call themselves the Skull. I was a powerful mortal. Powerful beyond their reckoning. But I stayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered to this place. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then that I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. A group of Frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people, and all we held dear. I knew we must act. I knew I must act. I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra, and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held for the years I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts, and I turned myself into the creature you see before you. I actually don't see him because I jumped in here. Yeah, a Draugr, eater of flesh. But my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive. And now, you appear. To kill me, perhaps? You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Fight with me, Nord. Together we might vanquish these creatures, send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier and you will cleanse the land of this scourge.
Fuck it, let's do it. And if he dies, all the better. And if he doesn't, well, I'll finish him off myself.
This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay. You and I will be victorious, as the lives of all those above are forfeit if we are not.
It's kind of badass, dude. Let's go. Oh god, he moves like shit. Old ass, ancient ass. Oh, it's literally just these guys. Give me a fucking break. Or everyone's lives are forfeit. Oh no, with these bitch asses? Oh no! Oh no! Not their magic! Oh no! What is one to do? Oh, they're still over here? Okay. Okay. There's gotta be like a super Daedra down here, right? Or are we really just fighting these dorks? Don't flashbang me. That's rude.
Let us continue.
Alright. That's to say we have more Daedra to kill. I'm out here calling them bitches because I'm hitting them with the fucking god-killing hammer. Oh no, you're so scary. Don't hurt me. Aslip and I have defeated the last of the Frost Daedra.
It is done. My time is over. You have done a service here today, both to me and the people of this island. Now I may rest. Before I go, take this. May you have the strength of will to continue your own journey.
Oh. Oh, he just killed himself. Awesome. What's your ring do? He did drop a ring, right? I wasn't imagining that. Wait, this is fucking alphabetical. Fortify willpower, 10 points. Fortify magicka. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Our mission is done. With some extra credit. I know, like, Daedra are very powerful in lore, but, like... Damn. They were chumps. They were chumps. Oh, fuck yeah, it's nighttime. The sun can't hurt me.
So he is defeated. It seems there was more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You've done well, Wild. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull Village. I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to.
Travel back to the Skull Village. I will meet you.
I heard you. Oh my god, I can cast magic over and over. Oh my god, this is huge. This is unprecedented. This is what it's like to be a mage.
Well met.
You've returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me, Wild. I have matters to attend to now. We will speak again soon. That I promise you.
Return from the lake. I trust you completed your task.
Please, you must help. The village is under attack by the werewolves. Outside, quickly. Horrible creatures. This may not have been... This many have not been seen in generations. Their appearance can only be a sign of dangerous things to come.
So, it's a vampire versus werewolves, huh? Just like my favorite movie. Bloods versus vampires. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they kind of hurty. The werewolves attacking the Skull Village have been defeated.
Quickly into the Great Hall. Some of the beasts ran inside.
Oh, shit. That's not good. The werewolves inside the Great Hall are defeated. The Skull Guard that was inside is dead. Heartfang, however, is nowhere to be found. That's not good.
May I know you have been infected by these wells. head on.
The werewolves have been defeated and Windai has returned. You should speak with him immediately.
What's your story? Speak I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
I what?
May the wind be on your back. Speak up. Head on. You have cleared my name and restored my honor. What can I do for you? I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
I have only just arrived into this horror. It is good you were here to protect these people. You have done well by the skull. My worst fears have been realized, Wild. These creatures are werewolves, as you surely know. This is not a good omen for our village. And I have more troubling news. I've used my magic to detect any of the infection these beasts have leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected. This infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. During these 3 days, though, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be a part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you'll return to us again. Oh! What the shit? I'm a vampire and a werewolf now? Oh, yeah. Windai tells me that during the battle with the werewolves, he believes I was infected by one of them. A cure disease spell should rid me of the affliction, even though I have 100% resistance! But if I do not do this within 3 days, I may become a werewolf myself. Until I have been cured, Windai cannot allow me to be part of the Skull community. Okay?
You have cleared my name and restored my honor. What can I do for you, my friend?
So I just go back to the Imperial Fort, right? And then I go talk to like a priest or something there? Save? Save? You've never told me to do that!
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
I'm sorry, friend, but I think you managed to get a common disease of some sort. You can get that cured by visiting a temple shrine or an imperial cult altar, or by buying a potion from a healer or an apothecary. All right. Hi, Vivek. I'll stop by the Moonmoth Legion Fort and get cured there. Fuck taking a boat, I can just teleport. I'm pretty sure I didn't have to fucking teleport to Vivek to get cured. But, you know, I panicked. Plus, isn't it nice to see good old Morrowind proper again? One last time before we wrap up Blood Moon. It took us for many a journey, many a walk. And you know what? I can probably say that Morrowind has had a subconscious influence on my decision to walk a lot more in the past year. I've grown to appreciate my surroundings when traveling. Especially when you don't have fucking gigantic pterodactyl things on your ass the whole time. Speaking of, where are those fuckers? I am allegedly at the fort, but where? I can't fucking see. Ah, here it is. You are afflicted with a common disease. I am a healer. Among other services, I sell a potion that cures all common diseases. You can also receive the blessing of a cure by visiting an Imperial Cult altar or temple shrine or making an offering. A blessing costs less than a potion, but a potion may be carried for convenient use. Apparently, lycanthropy counts as a common disease. Oh, I already had... I didn't need to do any of this. Shoutouts to not checking my fucking inventory. I'm a fucking genius. Listen, can you blame me for being extra cautious? Somehow using an extremely enchanted artifact. This is a long ass load. Yeah. It's almost like I lost a fucking RAM stick since I started playing Morrowind again.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
I no longer sense the infection in you. I am happy for you and for the skull as well. You have proven to be a valuable member of this community. You have been true to our people, and the skull named you Bloodskull, a blood friend to our people. You will be given a home here. Rigmore Halfhand's former residence. You feel confident that the entire game's data could fit in your RAM while you're streaming even with the impediment? And yet, something's causing it to freak the fuck out. I don't know. Rigmore Halfhand's former residence in which you may rest. Also, it has been decided you will take part in the Ristag, an important skull ceremony. A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we Skull perform only very rarely. These are frightening times, my friend. There have been ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker does not breathe freely on the Skull this day. The ceremony must be completed, but first I will need you to retrieve the Totem of Claw and Fang. It is a powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skull people. It is used to call to us powerful beasts that are used in the Ristag. It was stolen many years ago, and we of the Skull were foolish enough to believe it would not again be needed. I have learned that it may be found in the tombs of Skallara, to the east and a bit south of here. Please, return the totem.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
So, like, does turning into a werewolf, like, game over you, or do you just, like, do funny shit? Oh, so that's how it is. I'm gonna have to get cured every time, huh? Unless I flawlessly never get hit. I have to say, it is really weird that I can resist the fucking blight that Dagoth was spreading, but lycanthropy, which is evidently considered a common disease in Morrowind, I am not immune to that. I guess anyone can just become a furry, I suppose. Clearing data. Yeah, that's my shit right there. That's why I like loading video games. That scared the shit out of me. That thing moved really fucking fast. Oh, I'm being raided. The music's playing, but the messages are popping up. I'm assuming I just got raided by Mike? And the Goose VET. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. How you guys doing? We're currently trying to prevent ourselves from becoming a furry. You're a friend of Mike? What were you guys playing? I'm assuming Helldivers, Mech Warrior, or something? Fuck, it hit me! Mech Warrior 5 Mercs. How is that game? Yeah, we are playing the Blood Moon expansion of Morrowind, and the unfortunate detail about that is that if I get hit by a werewolf, I have 3 days to cure that, or else I become a werewolf. Despite the fact that I am evidently already immune to very similar diseases. I enjoy what you want, mods. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet and just go through this fucking dungeon and then, like, cure myself. It's one of those games where the base game is fine, but there are mods which improve the game severalfold. Well, you know how stubborn I am, Mike. I don't believe in, playing games without... I don't believe in playing games with mods on the first, run-through. I was like, why am I taking damage suddenly? And I forgot that I'm not wearing the royal signet ring. I'm a fool. Yeah, hello everyone. In case you haven't met me, I'm Wild. I'm a friend of Mike's. We sometimes show up on Cho Stream on Mondays. And, I too like to dabble in the robot games, in case you didn't know. Except sometimes, The robot games like to fight back. Fair, though, to counter that by saying in this case the mods more so add things from the canon that devs didn't or haven't added. I don't know what that means. Are you perhaps suggesting that it is similar to the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines Complete patch, which adds in incomplete/cut content? You're of the opinion if a game needs mods to be good, that it's not a good game at all, which only a few come to mind, do you think? If it's a game that's already good and mods make it better, cool. Perhaps a controversial opinion by me, but 7 Days to Die. Also, I have been lurking a while. Hi, Lock On. I hope you're doing well. Here, let me give you guys a shout out real quick. Never mind, something's wrong with my stream chat. Okay, never mind. Like extra mechs and weapons exist on the tabletop and its sister PvP game MechWarrior Online, but not in 5 for some reason or another. Well, did 5 come out before or after online? Did those new things come out in the online version after 5? There could be a number of reasons. After, which is the weird part. I don't know. Sometimes games just get balanced around not having certain things in it. It's weird. It's weird to provide that sort of justification or explanation because I am a King of Fighters fan, and I'm not sure if you've ever seen the cast, the base roster of KOF 15 as opposed to like 2002. Although those situations are slightly different by comparison. Anyway, I'm looking for a totem here. There is no way the totems are in those locked chests. Because Morrowind has taught me one thing, and that's... it doesn't lock the only solution behind a skill check that the player may not necessarily have. Therefore, the thing I'm looking for is somewhere further along this way. Morrowind will only do things behind skill checks if it presents itself as an alternative route. Or so I have convinced myself. Game Vanilla is a solid 7 out of 10, but a Vanilla Plus run with the YAML mods bumps it up a point or two. That is very gracious of you. Yet another mech lab? Okay. Damn, alright, I guess I have to pull out a key for this. By which I mean a lockpick. I guess I was wrong. I retrieved the Totem of Claw and Fang. And now I'm gonna have to chug a potion to make sure that I'm not infected. It's legit become one of your favorite games and gotten you deep into the setting? Interesting. You know, I've been thinking about getting back into mecha games myself. I recently got gifted a mecha game. Would you care to guess which mecha game I've been gifted? Just a solid game that lets you go as deep or shallow into the lore as you want. It's always a nice way to experience games that have a synergy with tabletop. In case you guys have not been watching my streams, it was, I've been playing Baldur's Gate, or Dark Alliance specifically, and that has been getting me to want to play the regular Baldur's Gate games, as well as try Dungeons & Dragons, or really any tabletop game in general. Is it SRWI? No! It's Mecha Chameleon! No, I'm fucking with you. It's a game called The Rift Breaker, which is like, from what I understand, it's Factorio, except you pilot a mech.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
You found the totem. This is good news. Please, take this as a totem of my thanks. I hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there is still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share with you some knowledge. The Skull had the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The wrist tag must now be performed. You have been of great service to the Skull, and it seems right that you take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our Skull hunters. You'll find him by the western shores of Lake Fjelding. He'll tell you more about the wrist tag and the part you will play in it. I guess I wasn't infected. Awesome. I do own that game. I haven't touched it since 2021. That's crazy. But I enjoyed what I played. Maybe it's gotten updated. Western shores of Lake Fjelding after nightfall. Well, conveniently, it's still nightfall. Admittedly, I'll probably enjoy it more now that I've got into the depths of Factorio and Satisfactory. I've only played Satisfactory. I am scared to approach Factorio because that shit's gonna eat my fucking time for sure if I like it. Oh, he said western side of Lake Fjelding. My bad. Also, is that lake on fire? Okay, yeah. A candidate will. I fucking bet. I mean, do you see the amount of time our Minecraft used to eat? Greetings, Wild. Coursed Wind Eyes told me much about you are to perform the wrist tag with us, pleasing the Allmaker. In the wrist tag, we hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the totem of the Claw and Fang. When it is slain, we will return its heart back to Wind Eye, who will ask for the blessings of the Allmaker. If the wrist tag fails or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. You will help ensure our success, friend. You will act as my second. You are to stay with me at all times in the wrist tag and to follow my instructions exactly. You have proven your value to the Skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through the night. Your brother got consumed by it? Everyone's getting consumed nowadays. Shh, we must hunt carefully and quietly. There is no time to talk. Okay, gotcha, dude. Did you hear that? Came from near Satyr the Bold's path. Go to him, Wild, and make sure he is well. Then return to me so that we may complete the hunt. Who the fuck is Satyr the Bold? Anyway, it's 1 a.m. and I'm exhausted. I want to pass out. All. Yeah, I'm actually going to end my stream very shortly. To our right. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
Satir is dead? This is a bad omen. These creatures are dark spirits indeed, and they will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not allow this to happen. The loss of Satir is great, but we must continue. Let us go.
Damn, being a Nord is hardcore. Why'd you stop? You're scaring me, dude.
What was that? Blast! These creatures are everywhere. Quick, find
Gerid Axewife. That's not a real name. There's...
Do not allow the hunt to be disrupted. I will wait for your return.
Well, let's see. Where is her corpse? There is a corpse. I can't believe she died to one of these things. There she is. Wait, she have money? Damn, why don't these people carry money on them? Oh, right, they're socialists. Wait, I fucking lost the guy. How did I lose him? Oh, there he is. He has a lamp.
Axewife is dead? No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. We will not let this stop us, though. We too will continue until the Ristag is complete.
Buddy, stop walking in circles. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
We have defeated those creatures and honored our fallen comrades. Now, though, we must find the spirit bear and return its heart to Windeye. You have proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristag.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious, bro?
You're dead already.
Spirit bear!
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Did you just fucking stab me, you dipshit? Spirit bear, not immune to getting its head bashed in by a fucking hammer, bitch. Dispose of corpse.
This is too easy.
What the fuck? Get away from me. Manlet's not invited.
Mind who you're fighting.
You have the heart. This is good. Return now to the village and give the heart to Windeye. You have done well tonight, Wild. Rolf Longtooth calls you friend, and will remain here in these woods for a time. The Allmaker has chosen you to finish this journey alone. Good luck to you.
Well, fine, fuck you too. Oh my god. Hey again.
Seen any elves? You and I must speak of the restart.
You have the heart. You have done well, as the Skull have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Allow me to teach you more of the Skull magic. The ritual I teach you will now allow you to summon a bear to your side and aid you in battle. You've earned this, Blood Skull. Now I fear we must speak more of the ominous signs that have appeared on the island. There have been many, though I've been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told that the northern shores are the scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers has not been explained. All these things are suggested in the Blood Moon prophecy. We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think that this is the work of mortals. I would have you travel to Castle Kartstag and confirm my suspicions. I have no desire to speak loudly of this ancient legend. Who knows what the ancestors learned about the coming of the Blood Moon? For now, let us watch and wait and let the All-Maker protect us.
And with that, I'm going to end the stream. We had a pretty tight 4 hours. And that's as good a spot as any to stop. So, here's what's going to happen. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to play Zenless with Ruby, unless Ruby's unavailable. Sunday will be my birthday stream. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be playing Battle Dodgeball and Battle Dodgeball 2 and Battle Dodgeball 3. But after that, who knows? It will be a surprise. And we're going to do it at my pace. So, until then, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. Or if you're watching from YouTube, consider subscribing to me at YouTube/WildWesson. But until then, everybody, have yourselves a pleasant evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whatever you are. And I am gonna get up and get dinner or something. Have a good night, everyone.